Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. Then we're good. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Keyboard is basically dead, so I'm using the app to type. The keyboard is dead. Do people still use wireless keyboards? I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess for like media centers. Hey, what's a Mustang? I guess so. Yeah. Man, I really need a haircut. This is too much to manage. Ugh. New batteries. Ah. Isn't it weird that there's like rechargeable, like there's rechargeable mouses, right? Why are there no rechargeable keyboards from like big brands? You know what I mean? Like most modern mouses, if they're wireless, tend to be rechargeable. Well, you have to hit a certain like price threshold because you can get like 30 $60 mouses from like big brands that are battery powered, but like once you go above that threshold, it's like mostly rechargeable. So like why don't keyboards have that option for like the hmm, I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? It's rechargeable keyboards are not commonplace at all. Why don't I make it myself? Why would I? I don't need it. I'm I'm happy with my ducky keyboard right here. Why would I need to get a wireless keyboard? To be fair, you can make your phone a wireless keyboard. Is it good? Is it going to be any good? No. Yeah, what's up, y'all? How have y'all been? Few days, few days. Me on Shark Tank. Mmm. That sounds like a great time. That sounds so fun. Oh man. I'm gonna have so much fun at Shark Tank. I gotta get bubble mailers. You know, it's kind of crazy how expensive. I was thinking about it. I was like, it's kind of crazy how expensive. It's kind of crazy how expensive USPS bubble mailers are. The priority mail, because I think like the because they tend to be like what's the word, like a set price and it can go up higher. Like there's like a set minimum. I think it's like $10. $10 for one of those. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? I need to go buy some bubble mailer tomorrow. The US, it's crazy. It's crazy how expensive they are. My God. Might take a day off and try to secure a PO for GameStop. I'm going to Best Buy. Secure a PO? A pre-order. Oh, wait. Pre-order for what? I thought you... Are you talking about the Switch? I thought you already had a Switch pre-order. You do, but so are you trying to get another pre-order? Is that what's happening? You trying to get 2 Switches and you try to flip them? I mean, low-key, if you can get both pre-orders, I say do it. Flip one so you can pay for the other. At least to come out like net zero, right? At least net zero. That means you got yourself a free Switch. You know, it's still really funny to me how in the Nintendo Switch 2, the C button, the chat button on the Switch 2 is completely non-functional. It's non-functional if you don't have Nintendo membership. It's completely non-functional. It's a dead button. It's like one of those like cheap $300 Amazon TV you get and has like 30 buttons for like 30 subscriptions you don't have, so they're just like complete dead weight. Same thing for like all the smart TVs with 30 different apps you can't use because you don't have subscriptions to them. It's the same thing. It's just completely useless, except it's on a it's on a $500 console. $500 console. Tomatoes. I think we talk about tomatoes. Tomatoes. Bum, bum, bum. I can't believe. Wow. Great tether. What is it? I'm surprised you don't want Rotten Tomatoes. You want to waste fresh tomatoes? That's very not green of you. Like basic console is $481. I could charge 50 extra because I waited to get them at service. You're only gonna profit off $50. That's really sweet of you, honestly. Like that's what I probably do. Like, I mean, that's like a, yeah, that's kind of nice of you, honestly. it's not about greed all the time. I don't see myself camping in the near future, lol. Damn. I'm over here shield grabbing like chunk twice in a row. Oh my god, it was supposed to be side B's. Dude, why is he camping me on top platform? Oh my god. I thought I hit the I thought I hit the pellet fast enough. But apparently I didn't. I hit it and nothing happened. I guess it wasn't strong enough. I think that's be a certain that was a really bad play at the end. You think it the way you're speaking right now, I don't know if getting a Switch 2 seems like a good idea. Damn. Damn. Ah! He really likes grabbing a lot, doesn't he? How many whiff grabs was that? Appreciate it, James. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Longer hitbox. Oh, if I tether stalled for a little slightly longer, I might have got it. Actually, I'd probably still live it too low percent. No! Uh-oh. Oh, dude, he went for it. Damn, CPU went for it. Jesus. Oh, dude, what is the CPU? Holy, dude. The CPU said, screw you, and just started spike me. Oh my god. It's okay, it's portable. You don't need a home to play it, man. You only live once. Why not enjoy my time on this sad rock? I swear, if you get kicked by a bot, I'm throwing rotten pickles. That's the spirit. Don't let David take a dump in it. Preparing the bucket. What do you mean I won? I won. And you know what? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You know, you do only live once. It's a fair point. Well, emulator, this is just Yuzu. It's one of the old versions. It's one of the old stable versions. Oh, I knew it was gonna air dodge it. Come on. Of course, super armor. Patooey. I think it was Patooey. Is it Patooey or Pute? No. It's something with a P. So it's Patooey. Oh my god. Am I dead? Nope. Could have been. I still need to get that emulator. You finally. Oh, nice. Did you wait? Oh, did you and Monica get to play 10 yet? Damn. Wow, that just canceled it. Damn. I think he could roll out so fast. He a spammer. He spammed. You just met Yuna. Damn. That means you just started like 20 minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago? Damn. That's crazy. Gotcha. I didn't know Chimney Swift Minecraft was bald. I see I followed him on here years ago. Who's Chimney Swift? Three Houses. That's a good game. Have I finished it? No. So am I being a poser? Probably. But you know what? Hey, I play Byleth. I like playing Byleth in Smash. That counts, right? I have the game. Does that count? What am I doing? I forgot I have to actually click down B again to cancel it. I'm pressing other buttons to cancel it, but it's not how you do it. You have to press down B again. What a stupid death. Untechable? What? That wasn't untechable? Are you serious? What? That's crazy. That was not an untechable. I think a dash attack will probably kill. Alright, round 2. Here we go. Never mind. I did it too late. I might actually lose now. Psych! Oh. Psych! I hope my check is big so I can get Dragon Quest 2D Remake. That's on sale. Hey, worst case, you can always, you know, emu. Why does it say shiny living desk? Because that's what we're doing. That is, well, we're about to. We're about to. We're about to. But what was it? I wanted to talk about I watched another movie, and I actually watched a documentary over the weekend. I watched what was that movie? It's a French movie. Was it the Intouchables or Untouchable? Yeah, the Intouchables. That was a pretty good movie. The Intouchables. That was a great movie. I thought the main guy was he was a really good actor. It was pretty good. It was like a, weirdly enough, it was more so like a kind of like a, I don't know if the word I'm thinking of is oh, Jesus Christ. It was like a, I don't know if you call it like a feel good movie, but like it was a good movie. And to be fair, the main actor was the reason why it was so good, in my opinion. He was so charismatic. He was really good. He was really good at his role. And then, Intouchable, see what kind of perverted is. What do you mean perverted? Hey, what's up, Ant? No, Intouchables is this movie. It was a really good movie. Yeah, this guy, he was great. He was great. I thought he was fantastic, honestly. I watched that, and then I actually watched the Chernobyl, yeah, here, oh yeah, Chernobyl. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, I'm having a mini aneurysm, I think. Chernobyl, the TV miniseries. That was like 5 episodes, an hour apiece. This took forever. Sounded sorry. Okay. I think the reason why I just had a slight brain aneurysm was because I don't know if y'all saw this movie or this TV series. If you have, one of the main I guess this real life person, the actor looks like, okay, initially when I was looking at it, this guy. You saw it? This guy. When I first saw the movie and as I was watching through it, I was like, is that RFK? Dude, I thought he was RFK the whole time. I was like, he has an uncanny similarity to RFK. The whole time I could not get, even the way he kind of talked. It was like early stages, because you know how RFK sounds. He sounds like a really raspy, like he's been smoking for like 300 years. It's not as bad as that for him, but like you could, near the end of the movie when he's suffering from radiation poisoning, it's more and more he sounds more like RFK. It's crazy. I don't know. Like this was great. I've always wanted to watch this miniseries. I just wasn't expecting it to be 5 hours. 5 freaking hours. It was kind of crazy. Because it was about an hour a piece. 5 episodes. It was ridiculous. Another thing I was kind of, when I was watching the movie, do you think everyone in the Soviet Union unironically man, child, woman, grandpa, dad, whatever person, do you think they always use comrade? Because in the movie, that's what all they did, regardless of like, unless you're like talking to like a very specific KBG official or something, right? Then I think you might have like a slightly different with alteration with comrade, but literally, they just say comrade in every single instance. So my question is, do you think they did that for like their kids? Like you're like you're the son of a Soviet like family. You come home from school. Do you just immediately address your mom and dad comrade? Comrade mom, comrade dad, comrade father, like it just seemed a little excessive where they use comrade for every single way to address somebody, like any any literal pronoun was just comrade. There was no nothing. Oh god, I think it's speeding up. But yeah, other than that, I'm just curious. I just wonder how far that went. But it was a great miniseries. Ex-comrade. And you know what the sad thing is? I think recently, because of the whole war that's happening over in the East, there was a drone strike that hit the $1 billion enclosement that's supposed to enclose Chernobyl for 100 years, or the nuclear plant for 100 years. Like there's a hole or something. There was a apparently they said it's not their, they didn't do it. It was like it wasn't us, blah blah blah. But there was a hole or some, I don't know how big the hole is, but that I don't know what's gonna happen, honestly. I honestly I didn't know how devastating, like if the reactor melted to the groundwater, of how much it would affect them, because they were saying something along the lines of like all the way to the Black Sea, like from there and like radius wise all the way to like all of the Black Sea portion would all have been for an indefinite time, it would have been unusable. It's crazy. It's really it's dude, radiation is scary, man. The silent killer. It's like, it's terrifying, actually. Ray's so bad when he gets superpower. You know, that's what I always thought before I play like Fallout. I always thought, oh, radiation means superpowers, because you know, static shock and stuff like that, and blah blah blah, or some other like superhero or villain. So I was like, oh, cool. Then I played Fallout. I'm like, oh, this is where's the superpowers? Ghouls. That's not superpowers. I'm about to lose. Oh, it's speeding up again randomly. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Enough of this. Enough of this. Okay. Enough of this. Enough of this. Enough of this. No more. No more. No more. Dude, Static Shock was cool, man. I like Static Shock. Was it good? I don't know, but I liked it. You know, could have been argued, but I don't know. Like all the shows we used to watch, like from like Cartoon Network and stuff like that. Do you think some of them will still be good if we watch them right now? Because I'm thinking like Static Shock. There's Jake the Dragon or whatever. There's that show with the Asian kid turning into dragon, into some sort of a dragon. I think Jackie Chan will still be good. What other shows were there? Hmm. Backyardians, yeah, yeah. You were watching animes doesn't let you down. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm just like thinking of all these like super old shows. I'm like, is this just nostalgia biased, or were they like actually like will they still hold up? Like I don't know, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. Let me set up my thingamabob. Avatar, of course, yeah, Avatar still definitely, definitely. Trust me, there are shows that are classics, timeless. But then there's some shows that you're not really sure if they still hold up, though. You know, you're not entirely sure. Cartoon Network shows. Let's see. Teen Titan Go does not hold up. Okay, to be actually no, there are some really funny scenes from Teen Titan Go, but they're like stupid funny. They're not good funny. They're like kind of I don't know. It's like I don't know. Never seen Gumball. I've seen clips of Gumball. It always looks cool. Isn't there some sort of like I saw something about the actors switching or something? Is that true? Like the two main actors, the bunnies or whatever. I don't know what their names are. I never watched it, but I think they're getting like a voice actor change or something. I'm not entirely sure. Total drama. Wait, that's getting a reboot? What? Why? I mean, you know what? That's fine though. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. It was pretty funny here and there. Barney's World. They still doing Barney's? They're still doing Barney's? They're still doing Barney's? We're losing Sesame Kid, but we still have fucking Barney's? Oh my god. Powerpuff Girl regular show. Repeat of ended programs. We Bear Bears. That sounds interesting. I feel like I know what this is. Oh yeah, okay. I've seen this before. I've seen clips of it here and there. Let me see like Beast Boy flying out of a school. I finally picked up Cyberpunk yesterday because it was on 60% sale. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'll play it one day. I still gotta watch Adventure Time. I've seen clips. I've seen like clips here and there, but I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice not fully watching it. Powerpuff, Samurai Jack. Same thing with Samurai Jack. I still gotta watch it. Courage the Cowardly Dog, love him. I'm not sure about Steven Universe if I really want to watch it. It seems like there's like peaks and like it's really up or really down. Teen Titan, Dexter, Ben 10. I want to watch regular show. I love Muscle Man. Ed Nettie. Don't really care for the Justice League. I don't know what this show is. Never knew that one exists. Codenames Kid Next Door. That'd be cool. Infinity Train. It almost reminds me of like a reboot of they. It seems like they recycle that character from the Imaginary Friends with Blue or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? The girl. I love Flapjack. Scooby Doo, Chowder, the GOAT. Come on, like, how do you not like Chowder? Chowder is so good. Chowder is probably one of my favorites, like top three Cartoon Network shows of all time. Gumball. There we go. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Yeah, that's what it looks like. The sister or whatever. Symbionic Titans. Symbionic Titans. Okay. Total Drama Island, Johnny Bravo. Interesting. Do 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 68 61. All right, go to sleep mode. Plug in my controllers. Steven Universe is one of my favorite show. Is it? What? So, I guess for all the Steven Universe fans, what why is it so good? Or is that too open-ended? Is that too broad of a question? Johnny Bravo. Um, there we go. It's just like a funny macho kind of thingamabob, etc., etc. Emotional tearjerkers for that fan base. That's what. How long is it? I don't really want. I don't really want to watch a show that's like a lot of seasons, like 4 or 5 seasons or more. I mean, it's the same reason I haven't watched Breaking Bad. How many seasons does that have? I remember it had a lot. I couldn't be imagining it, but there was at least more than 5, right? How many seasons were there? How many seasons? There were 5 seasons. Yeah, 5 seasons and a film. They had a film. Breaking Bad had a film. But yeah, five, dude. I saw that when I first wanted to watch Breaking Bad. I was like, 5 seasons, and then I just said, I don't know, Chief. I don't know about that one. Like, I don't think I like Breaking Bad that much. You know, I think I'll be a-okay with uh watching TikTok Breaking Bad memes instead. You know what I mean? For all. How much is that? Alright, give me a second. 40, almost 25. Nino Cooney. Episode only 10 minutes each. YouTube for the recap explained. Yeah, they gave Jesse his own movie about how he was tortured. Was kind of hard to watch. Oh. With your shirt and a slight hair change, you could possibly cosplay Chowder right now. Wait a minute. I'd love to get the Chowder hat. His hat. That'd be dope. I'm not much of like a beanie or a hat person, but I love to get a Chowder hat. You know? Oops. A Chowder hat will be pretty dope. Why is it not switching over? Come on. This thing is not perfect. What shiny are we killing today? That is a fan-frickin-tastic question. Hopefully a Bagon. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, I'm contemplating right now if I wanna... I should probably... Actually, no. How many balls do we have? We got... That's not what we want. Yeah, how many? 8 Pokeballs. And we have $22. We're poor. We're poor. I was looking at the footage. We've been in this grass for like almost 2 hours. We're getting to the 2-hour mark or something. We've been here for quite a long time without a single Bagon encounter. And I'm not entirely sure why. Connection's even worse today for some reason. My goodness. You know, I thought about counting all of the encounters we had for the almost 2 hours we've been in this grass, and I sat down and I did maybe 10, and I said, you know what? I don't think this is worth it. So I stopped. I was like, this is way too long. Like, this is not productive. I'm not being productive with my time. So I said no. Alright, that's what I said. I said no. Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. And all was... it just ended there, honestly. I told you, I'm probably gonna get a shiny randomly before I catch this goddamn... I find a freaking Bagon. I might have to do some freaking Elite Four, man. I don't think I have enough money. Like, I'm gonna run out of money by the time I get to, like... Let's run the Elite Four once and see what happens. I'm a little curious how much money I'll get. It's not like we're doing anything exciting over here on the other side either. But I should probably switch my screen. That does mean we are gonna be using. When are you productive with your time? I'm always productive with my time. What are you talking about? Who is this? Who is this guy? Who is this? I'm super productive. The only time I'm not is when I'm on stream. Alright, that's the only time I'm not productive. Only time. How about y'all? Did y'all have a productive day today? No, you can be truthful here. You know, listen, we listen and we don't judge. Okay? It's alright if you laid on your couch all day and did nothing. It's fine. We're just gonna judge. Just a question. Okay. You know. How many of y'all ordered out today or ate out today, huh? That's not productive. I mean, I guess you could argue it's productive. I guess, you know what? Sorry. Who Ubered food? There we go. Because I know some of y'all are repeat offenders in Ubering food, okay? He was a complete DJ today. Damn. Only left. Damn. You know what? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. All right. All right. Just don't make it a common thing, you know. You know, as long as it doesn't happen every single day. Shiny Zapdos. Sheesh. Sheesh. There goes Zapdos. Damn, nothing. Let's see how much money we make. I think we have like 6K to our name. My hope is that I make at least like 50K. Maybe 100, but that's maybe wishful thinking. Maybe. I don't know if this stupid Bagon exists. Oh my god, this is just I don't know, like what am I supposed to do here? Like, I'm pretty set on not moving until okay, even if I don't catch the Bagon, okay, even if I don't catch it, maybe I killed it by accident or it struggled as I was SOSing. Whatever, you know. I'll just move on. I did download that new 33 game today, though. That's kind of something. Okay, okay. I see. I think Mark said last stream he said it wasn't his cup of tea. This shit. Bruh, this gone. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to do something else. I want to progress the game. A 1% can't be this hard. Like, genuinely, it can't be this hard. It can't take me over 2 hours to find one encounter. It can't be that bad, right? Like, maybe my copy just doesn't have one. You know? Like, that could be possible, right? I wonder if Drill Peck can at least two-shot it. Yikes. That was wishful thinking. Well, that didn't do much. I guess we'll go with Jordan. I was hoping I could just run it down mid with Zapdos. Guess that's how it is. Thank you very much. Hitmonchan, yes sir. What game is Mark's cup of tea? I mean, he likes his old AAA games, you know? Like his, he's a big Mass Effect guy, big Fallout guy, big, like, you know, Elder Scroll guy. I think his main reason, was because he just, I just think he couldn't get into the old, like the 33, the play style of that game. It's my guess. I think he's more of a Tetris Candy Crush type of guy. Damn. He called him old and retired. Oh, he said send him to Florida. He said, where's Cancun? Oh yeah, speaking of Cancun, NBA Finals, the Final Four, Pacers, Knicks, Timberwolves, and OKC. Those are the last four teams. Kind of crazy, you know. I had a feeling OKC was gonna. I had a feeling OKC was gonna get to at least the conference final, but man, I really want to play. I really want to see the Knicks win. I think the funniest and best outcome is the Knicks winning, and then my personal outcome is OKC winning. When are the Lakers playing? They're playing the winner of the NBA final, so they're doing double or nothing at the end. Yeah, they just get that. It's called, like, you know, legacy privilege. It's called the goat privilege. I want to see New York. I want to turn into Gotham. Yes, it's so funny, dude. Dude, it's so funny. New York City has like a everlasting beef with Trae Young. It's so funny. I still don't know what Trae Young's doing in Atlanta. I don't know what he's doing, man. I think he needs to go to a different. I think he just gotta move on, man. I think that's what Trae Young needs to do. Like, brothers have gotta move on. We all know. Yeah, it's because LeBron injured his knee, man. Come on. Healthy 40-year-old LeBron, unstoppable. He got injured. Honestly, it's a shame the what was it? The Golden State didn't make it far. Because I was really, like I said before, I was really like on that hopium. I was like, I think Golden State could do it. I really did. And then it just kind of didn't, you know? Getting off a mass contract and not have to play in the offseason, he and LaMelo fleecing the league. Oh, can we talk about how much of the biggest rigged, how rigged it is? Oh god, who got the first pick? Oh, it was the oh my god, it was Mavericks. The freaking Mavericks got the first pick. So they're getting what's his face? I forgot his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. The current probe #1 player. Dude, that shit is, dude, it's so rigged. It's so rigged, dude. What is it, Cooper Flag or something? Dude, it's so rigged. That shit's rigged, man. That shit is so rigged. They're getting Bronny. Dude, it'd be a crazy trade if the Mavs trade Cooper Flag for Bronny. It never happened, but it'd be really funny. OKC's overrated. Damn. True. I mean, we do have the what was it? The merchant, the current generation merchant. Where the frick is this bag on, dude? Oh my god. We didn't know OKC let Big Bag to the team now. What? What? Wait, have you seen the F students are eventer TikTok meme where they stick lead? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, they stick lead into the charging port or the USB port or something. With, yeah, on their Chromebook. Yeah. I seen those memes. Oh my god, yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Those ungrateful little shits, man. Ungrateful little shits. A kid at my school got arrested for arson because he blew up the laptop and smoked out of the room. Damn. Imagine not graduating because of you sticking lead into a laptop. You know? Like, imagine, like, not graduating, missing, like, missing prom, missing the walk, have to be in ISS for the foreseeable future until you graduate, like... And still have to pay for the laptop, too. Like, absolutely cooked. Imagine all the clout, though. The clout. I don't know, man. What's he gonna do with all that clout? He ain't getting invited to the streamer university. What's he doing? He ain't getting invited. You know, I saw the trailer for Kai Cenat's streamer university. I saw the trailer thing, and at the end, I saw when it was happening. It's happening on May 22. But I was really confused when it said it ends at 25. I'm like, all of that buildup, all of those people for only 3 days? Like, only 3 days? I was like, damn. I was like, at least should have at least made it like a week or something. Only 3 days. I was like, damn, that's really short. Did you get an invite? No. Don't. I think you're supposed to apply for it too. I didn't apply. Mewtwo build is actually sus. Mewtwo is a guy. Is Mewtwo a guy? I thought Mewtwo didn't have a gender. Actually, then, yeah, Mewtwo doesn't have a. Yeah, Mewtwo doesn't have a gender. Mewtwo's a they, all right. Respect Mewtwo's gender. It's a they. Think you're too good for guys and that? No, I'm not. Listen, you ain't getting invited unless you're like Kai Cenat adjacent in his sphere, or you're his friend. You ain't getting invited. Listen, you ain't getting invited. I'm just telling you, you ain't. You're not on the list, buddy. You're not that guy. Come on. I don't remember. Was there a rival fight I have to do when I rematch the? When I have to rematch this? I can't remember. It doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna curb stomp him with my. Yep, of course. It's kind of. Is it weird how excessively annoying it is if every time you do the Elite Four, you have to refight your rival as if like, I don't know. It seems really stupid. It seems like it should have been like a one and done kind of like story significant moment. Hey, what's up, Mark? Hey, what's up, Joe? Nosepass controls geopolitics. Nosepass? Like the Pokemon? It controls geo... What? Uh-oh. I actually don't... I only have one more, Psychic. Uh-oh. I don't have enough... PP. And I only got one move, I think. Uh-oh. It U-turned. What a coward. Why would it send out Violet, a poison type? Is he stupid? Yeah, uh-oh. I only got one... Oh, God. I gotta teach it another move. Cringe psychic abuses. What do you mean? It's Mewtwo. You know, when you star KO him, when you star KO Mewtwo in Super Smash Bros. Melee, he goes, whoa! Like, kind of like the dude from King of the Hill. It sounds eerily familiar to him. Hank? Whoa! When you star KO him. Well, Mewtwo. I wonder if I have any... Please don't have some PP restore. Please tell me I have it. Are they the same person? I don't think so. I don't think so. But it... Whenever Mewtwo makes that sound, I just get reminded by the propane the propane man himself. Whoa! It's also fascinating but in the Japanese version of Melee, and maybe even Smash 4 and Ultimate, I'm not entirely sure. I think it actually has like speaking dialogue. Like it can speak Japanese, but like everything else, it has to speak like telepathically. Why is Mewtwo angry? It's Shiny Mewtwo. Shiny Mewtwo has that green. slow, bro. Oh, brother. There's Mark. If he was lame. Like, we ain't gonna make him lame. We're gonna make him to a king. Damn. That's crazy. Why not use Golem? Why not use Golem? Why should I use a Golem? The only time I ever use Golem in my team Did he just use freaking potions again? What the heck is he doing? He's actually pee-pee stalling me, man. I'm gonna run out of psychic again. This is ridiculous. The only time I ever used freaking Golem was in BDSP. And that was not from choice. That was just what I got. You know? Three? Wait, how many PP restores can he use? He actually PP stalled me. What the I'm not using another ether, man. This is 3 full restores? Why do you get 3 full restores? Jesus Christ. Marowak. I guess I'll just switch because I kind of have to. I don't know what Marowak's typing. Is it fire? Is this the Alolan one, which is fire ghost? I know it's part ghost. I don't know if it's fire ghost or ground ghost. Oh no, it's just regular Marowak. Okay, so the other Elite Four was the only one with it. Okay, cool. Whew, I got worried for a second. I got worried. Did you see Gearbox CEO says Borderlands 4's real fan will find a way to pay $80? That's funny. Real fans will find a way will pay 80. Bro, I'm telling you, every CEO nowadays sounds like the freaking Kellogg's CEO. Just eat cereal 3 times a day for all your meals. It's super nutritious and sweet. Oh my god, dude. He said he'll find the. I gotta go look that up. Hold on. Is this a tweet or where did he say this? Is this a tweet? I don't think it is. Jeez. Gearbox CEO Randy Pitchford tells anyone worried about an $80 Borderlands 4 price tag, that if you're a real fan, you will make it happen. Reminding us all of the value in choosing not to tweet. I guess I'm picking the game up when it comes to Humble Bundle. Does Let's Go Pikachu have a bonus story? I don't think so, no. Not that I know of. That's what happens when you don't trust the heart of the card. Damn. $80. Randy, this game better not be $80. Don't take that risk. A lot of us gamers aren't going to pay $80 and feed this notion of constant increase of the price tag. You are the CEO. You have some say with the price when it comes to your publisher. A, not my call. Of course, it's the shareholders' call. If you're a real fan, you'll find a way to make it happen. My local game store had Starflight for Sega Genesis for $80 in 1991. When I was just out of high school, working minimum wage at an ice cream parlor in Prismo Beach, and I found a way to make it happen. Because I suffered and went through the hill both way up and down through a hurricane, blizzard, typhoon, and the non-cloudy drought, you must suffer my same fate. Come on, man. Like, where are we? What are we? In Stone Ages? Maybe we should all live in Stone Age time because the people during the Stone Age had it really hard. We should all let go of electronics and live like we're in the Stone Age. Like, let's not even use fire, okay? Come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna wait till the game comes out on sale. And it will go on sale. Trust it will. 70? Ooh, that was 70K for the Elite. That's not bad. 70K for the Elite 4? That's not too shabby, honestly. All I need is a way to kind of deal with Mewtwo lacking some moves, which I could probably fix right now, right? Let's see. So there's a psychic type. No, it's water. So I need water, psychic, I'm keeping Calm Mind. Maybe I'd Mega Drain. Oh, I can't learn it. Flamethrower. Would I need Flamethrower? Ice Beam. Sure. Why discover any cures of disease? Think it's to the people who have. Oh, that's true. That's so true. If you need more cash, why not do the missing no money glitch? Bro, he knows the missing no glitch from red, blue, green, yellow. Damn, he knows. Bro knows. Woo. He old. So if this works, could you see other developers making standard for aid? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, of course. I told you, Nintendo already made the precedence of proactive pricing, situational pricing. Yeah. They know Nintendo's doing well, and they're like, if Nintendo, the company that's doing well, why don't we do it? Absolutely. I know they've been listen. I bet you $100 they were drooling in their mouth, just bubbling, rabies infested, waiting for the moment to jack up the prices, because they overspend on their AAA games and it flops like hell. Do you stop? I think 80 is gonna be the new base. 80 is gonna be a new base, and it'll only go up from there. So I'm probably gonna assume like 80 is gonna be the base price for standard games. Collector editions probably. I mean, it's already. I've seen collector edition already at like the standard price of like 200, but I don't think it's gonna be anything less than 200 anymore. So probably like 80 for standard, 200 to 300 for 200 to 300 minimum for collector editions. I'm not gonna be surprised if there's more collector editions getting closer to $400 or $500. Them trying to push that. I won't be surprised. It's a lot of Pokeballs. And we like that, alright? We love that. Let's resume our Weedle hunt. I think that's what we're gonna resume, our Weedle hunt. If I can find a Weedle, dang, where they at? There we go. Hey, don't make me waste my Pokeballs, man. Damn. Oh my god. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. So we're at one. A one, a two. Where is this freaking bag, dude? This. This can't be happening. can't be happening. Right? This is just... Oh my god, stop making me waste my Pokeball! Oh no. Oh, it might leave, it might leave, it might leave. I ain't breaking my chain at 2. You got me fucked up. Oh yeah, you know, before I forget, did any of y'all want? I mean, these aren't like any crazy stuff, but like, so you guys know I'm getting rid of my stuff, and I think I kind of just there's some part of it I'm kind of fed up with dealing with, so. Like, most of the DVDs and Blu-ray stuff I have listed. If you guys want it, y'all can have it for free. You know, I don't know. There's some anime stuff I don't really care for free. For free, huh? Yep. I mean, you gotta pay the shipping, of course, but like, it's nothing too. Listen, there's nothing too crazy, okay? There's nothing too crazy. It's not like there's some sort of super rare Blu-ray DVD. But like, it's either that. I'm asking y'all before I take it to the local Goodwill. Cause I was about to yesterday, and then I forgot about it, and I was like, oh yeah, let me just ask before I put him in the local Goodwill. And I was like, maybe somebody else want it. More like 10.90 shipping. Wait, y'all want me to pay for the shipping? Why the fuck would I pay for shipping? Why would I pay for shipping? You guys are wilding if you think I'm paying for the shipping. No shot. I might as well take it to the local Goodwill. It'll cost less. It's like the local donation center for Goodwill is like a 3-minute drive from my house. What the hell? I'm trying to fund my degree. I ain't trying to go net negative. That's crazy. Oh, I even have some VHS also. That I don't want either. If you guys want it, but it is the only VHS I have though. It's a Dragon Ball. It's like 8 to 10 Dragon Ball Z VHS. I don't even have a VHS. We don't even have. I think. Well, actually, no, we do actually. But no, I'm not. It's Dragon Ball Z GT though. That there is an asterisk. Some people hate GT with a passion. I think GT's fine, you know. I think it's just for a different kind of taste. I want to see more haggling. Don't give it money. You want to haggle for something free? Oh hell no! I'm about to just throw it in the trash at this point. But take it to the local dump. To be fair, I mean, I don't think there's really anything in there you guys would probably want. Like, other than like one thing is kind of cool. Like everything else, like random animes. The full season of The Office, 100% bootleg. I did not buy it. One of my friends gifted to me as a joke for a birthday, and I've had it since. And I mean, I have like the SpongeBob movie on the DVD and like the first Naruto movie. And like, I think one of the Beyblades on DVD. Some weird Mario TV show. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, we leaving. Fuck this Weedle. This Weedle's nothing but bad luck. Dude, what are these Weedles made out of, man? Damn. Let's get in the Pokeball. Holy. No. I don't know what they've been feeding these Weedles, man. Like, y'all ain't shit, man. Get in the Pokeball, man. Damn. Y'all getting sent to Professor Oak anyway for his probably sick experiments. Like last Thursday, I think it was. Are you talking about how Twitch disconnected constantly, so with the end stream? Yeah, actually, no, we didn't even leave. It wasn't even that early either. Wait, how long was last year? It was like it was like 4 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I'm leaving. It was like almost 4 hours. What was it? I remember there being a really good... I still had a trainer battle in here? Oh, you poor Brittany. Oh, you poor Brittany. You do not know what you just signed up for. Ain't no way it was 4. Allegedly, Twitch conveniently had issues. Oh my god, what do you mean conveniently? You can go check the Twitch. You can check the Twitch, and there was the 4-hour stream, and then like a 1 to 3 minute or something, because it kept disconnecting. Listen, the truth is in the pudding, okay? The truth is in the pudding. And if you don't like pudding, well, that's too damn bad. That's too damn bad. Spams connect and disconnect. Damn. Yo, this kind of fraudulent. This is scandalous. Scandalous lies. I don't appreciate this. Was that 11 or was that 12? I think I might have missed one. I think this is 12. Yep, that was 12. Okay, cool. Now we sit our pretty cheeks. Hold on, I'm gonna... I was watching a YouTube video and there was a really good spot. And I think this might be it.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Mike from Poke. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh my god, holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen? My name...
Okay, it was this spot. Okay, yeah. It was this spot. That's crazy. This one's that many Pokemon standing here. What the heck? Did I get a good night's sleep? I'm not sure if I did, I'll be honest. Wait, what's the point of... Oh, wait, I guess it would be the opposite. Less would spawn. It's not a bad spot, honestly. Yeah, we got a lot of concentrated, a lot of concentration of Pokemon here. A lot of concentration. That's really nice. I think I'll probably run into Pokemon a little bit more than usual, but for the increase of Pokemon, especially visibility too. this is... I must be doing something wrong. Like, I genuinely think I'm doing something wrong. Pokemon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Bagon. Oh, that's Sun and Moon. This is, oh, there we go. This is Ultra Sun and Moon. So from this video, it seems like people either find it literally within 2 to 3 minutes, or they spend 2 to 3 days, like I'm doing right now. That is really sad. So I'm one of the unlucky bunches right now. I wonder if there's like a time thing too, you know? Like if it has to be during the daytime or something. I don't understand the massive amount of dislikes. Just because they haven't found it doesn't mean he's lying. In fact, all of the videos that are true to take, it can take 5 hours with no luck, but it is there. Yeah, tell me about it. 5 hours and no Aegon. Nice. It's been 3 days. My search for the elusive Bagon has been fruitless. My Butterfree tires, and so he can barely fly. Okay. I don't know. People say it's real, some people say it's not. I don't know what I'm supposed to believe. Who's telling the truth? It is getting a little ridiculous, to be honest. No Bagon yet. Yeah, we've at least been here for 3 hours now. Close to 3 hours. This is just... This is just beyond messed up. I've lost counts. How many shinies have we run across while we're looking for this dang Bagon? I want to say at least... It's at least one, but... Maybe 2? Actually, I don't remember exactly when we started. It was like either 54 or 55. I can't remember. Yeah. It'll be fun, they said. Pokemon is really, really fun, they said. It's the greatest game ever made, they said. It's the biggest franchise, they said. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Bro, this shit about to make me cry. Like, I've never dealt with a Pokemon this elusive. I almost don't think it freaking exists. Like, it's so goddamn elusive. I don't know. I'm having doubts. I'm having doubts. Let me make sure I even have Pokeballs. Like, let's say I run into it, right? Theoretically, let's theoretically run into it. So I have 18 Pokeballs, 16 Great Ball. Okay, cool. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, I think. Imagine somebody doing a full odd random random encounter Bagon shiny hunt. Dude, people who do 1% shiny hunts are just they are there's something wrong with them, man. There are people who that do 1% hunts. I've seen videos of people doing 1% hunts. I just can't say it's a good use of time. But then again, I don't think shiny hunting is a good use of time either. But you gotta be a different level of crazy to be like, let's do a 1% hunt. Unless it's for some sort of like overarching challenge, right? You know? But even still, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah, dude, this Bagon Loki's this Bagon is low key gonna make me end stream early today, like super duper early. It's pissing me off. You're about to see like a 2-hour stream, David, today at this rate. I'm so sick of seeing the 3 Pokemon. Mankey, Cutiefly, and freaking Halucha. I'm so sick of seeing them. I'm so sick of seeing them. Holy, I'm so sick of seeing them. Like you, the way I'm reacting, you probably thought I was doing a shiny hunt. You know, like damn, you just flip through TikTok. Like, what's this guy complaining about and like stressing over? Like, damn, what shiny hunt he's on? I'm not. I'm just looking for a singular Bagon. A non-shiny singular Bagon. That's all I'm looking for. If I find this Bagon, sorry, I don't want to say when because I might give up on it. But if I find this Bagon, and then I do some I'm gonna do some SOS with it. All right, I'm gonna do SOS because I wanted to try some Bagon SOS for a Salamence, and if somehow I get a shiny Bagon or a Salamence within the short stint I'm doing SOS, I'm low-key just gonna release my whole team and just I'm gonna release my whole team, and from that moment on, we're doing the whole game with a shiny team. If that happens. But I don't think I'm not gonna stay there long enough to be able to run into a shiny Bagon. Like, you know, I kind of want to move on with my life after I see a Bagon or catch a Salamence. Yes, I gave the video game an ultimatum. You have to. If you want, if I ever want to see this Bagon within my lifetime, I have to. I have to make these drastic ultimatums, or I'm never gonna see it. Listen, they're always listening. All right. They said the mic isn't on without your permission. The mic is always off. There's no power being delivered to the mic. Blah blah blah. Right. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but. Not around here, Chief. They always listening. And trust me, it's not the voices in my head, alright? Maybe, I don't know. I think I'm just in pain. I used to do this thing with my friend where we repeat a word into the phone, then 5 minutes later I get an email about the word or product. Yeah. Me and my friend did it too. Well, he told. Well, I didn't really do it, but he told me. He said like one day he just started saying ass creams, like the cream you use when you have like an itchy butt or something. some sort of something. I don't know, but it was like ass cream, ass cream, ass cream. He said that like all day apparently, and then he got like a bunch of ads the following day for ass cream, and he has never wrote the word on his computer or his PC. Like something like he just because he picked something very outlandish, right? Because he has never bought ass cream, but he just suddenly started saying it one day, and the next day he gets an advertisement for ass cream, right? Because if it's something adjacent to what you already do, you know, let's say you play video game, and you're like, oh, Atari. There's a pretty good chance that if you're pretty into video games, you probably have searched Atari or seen Atari. So like that's like a very close adjacent thing, but like something super left field out of nowhere, and it picked it up. I have to see a shiny Pokemon at least one today. At least one. Today's been a really bad day for shiny Pokemon. I thought honestly at this point I'd see one at least by now. Ooh! Shiny! You complain and you shall receive. It's really that easy, honestly. It's really that easy, honestly. It's really that easy. You complain and you shall receive. There we go. Shiny Weedle. Does... Oh my god, I don't know if it'll actually work. What? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't think I honestly didn't think I'd lose that. That's my first fail shiny. What? No, wait, hold on. Before I reset my game, I need to double check if because I saved before and I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if... Oh! Damn it, dude. You know what? I'm gonna reset it. I don't think this is gonna work, okay? I think that Weedle is gone. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This does mean I lose the chain. So whatever, no. But I don't think it's I don't think it saves. I don't think it saves the Pokemon. Damn. I don't see anything about it on the internet either. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough, but I can't find anything about saving before a shiny. But I want to say it doesn't count probably. And if that's the case, that sucks. Yep. It's gone. It's freaking gone. Oh, it's gone. No. Oh my brother. Did we kill a shiny? No, I failed it. I failed the hunt. Damn. It was a Weedle. I got like one throw at it. Maybe two, and it ran away so quick. Yeah, I don't feel like doing another 12 catch combo. I'm just gonna keep the lure on and just sit here and wait. That sucks. This was my only worry about catching shinies in this game. The fact that it could literally run away. I wasn't gonna pull this out, but I might now. I didn't think I have to pull this out so early because I thought later on I'd need it. Not this early. Damn. Yeah, instead of using one controller, you use two, so you have a better catching rate. sucks. I wanna end stream. Today's not a good day. Today has not been a good day. Today's been nothing but stress today. And failing a shiny did not help. Why are you walking around with your shorts of your belly button? What's wrong with that? I feel secure, alright? I mean, the thing is, like, we don't complain about, we don't judge people for tucking their shirt in when they wear a suit. Like, what's the problem, officer? What's the problem with that? You do it in suits. You don't tuck your shirt in when you wear suits? What do you mean you don't? Okay, Grandpa, well-dressed, proper for you. We tuck, but we don't bring the pants up that far. I mean, some people do. Listen, you have to kind of tuck it up a little higher, because if you do it under your belly, it's more likely to to pop out. Well, that's why you kind of have to do extra. So any up, down, sitting, up the stairs motion. Like Steve Urkel. Sounds like a big back problem. What do you mean a big back problem? I think y'all hating, man. I think y'all sometimes tuck your shirt in like this, but y'all just don't want to admit it. All right, I don't always do this either. I just do it sometimes. Depending on the pants I'm wearing, I do it. This pants is like soft, not too long, not too short, so it's like perfect. I don't have that issue. Do you have? Nope. I think it's a big back. Is that what? A big back problem? I can't believe y'all. I'm getting cyberbullied for just tucking my shirt in a little bit. And can't be shaming the method of wear. I'm getting shamed right now, man. And you know what they say to do? You know what they say when you get cyberbullied? You just walk away. I might have to do that. I might have to turn the stream off and walk away. I'm getting cyberbullied right now. I'm getting cyberbullied. They hating. They hate. Y'all probably sag your pants all day, every day. Y'all probably sag your pajama pants. That's crazy. This is all because you walked away. Yeah. All I did is I went to go grab this. So whenever I do a catching, I can use an extra Pokeball for a better catch rate. I wasn't gonna pull this out until like later down in the Pokédex, when we actually run into like tougher Pokemon. But they're haters. They're haters. They hate us because they ain't us. Wow, let me guess. Twitch problems again? What do you mean Twitch problem? I just told you cyberbullies. Cyberbully 101. Walk away. That's what I gotta do. If Cassie could last a 4-hour day free call, if he could last 4-day free. Who the hell is Cassie? What are we? Where are we? What is going? Who is Cassie? Is this some sort of internet lore I don't know, or some sort of TV show? Cassie. It's okay. Invincible suspender. I low-key kind of want one of those suspenders kind of thing. I've never owned one in my life. The overall suspender kind of things. Oh, I see, I see. The Mario pants, yeah, pretty much, yeah, those. Yeah, those overalls. But the overalls were where like you could detach the strap. I don't want it to be like a one-whole piece. So like if I don't want to use the suspender strap, I can just take it off and wear it as like regular khaki pants or something. Regular pants. Isn't there a saying, if we didn't pick on you, that means... Am I getting gaslit right now? I think I'm getting gaslit. They're gaslighting me. Listen, Tyler the creator said it. Tyler the creator said if you're getting cyberbullied, you just shut the laptop and walk away. All right. Close the laptop, close down your PC and walk away. Is that a shiny Pikachu? I don't think it is. Oops. I think I'm being delirious. I don't think this is a shiny Pikachu. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit more, a little darker yellow. Oh my god, get them away from me. This is pretty demoralizing. The bag-on-less party makes it a little bit worse. Ooh! Shiny Pidgey! Shiny Pidgey! Shiny Pidgey! Shiny Pidgey! We did it! We back! We back! Trust! Trust! Alright, here we go. We're going to try hard mode now. No more failures. No more failures. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. See the bullying. What do you mean see the bully? No, no. If I got a bag on, then the bullying worked. Nothing worked. Nothing worked. Nothing worked. You're gaslighting me again. Nothing worked. I don't see a bag on do I see a bag on stream? I don't see a bag on stream. Gaslighting is not a word. It's not a word. What do you mean it's not a word? Yeah, it is. Why you making me look stuff up? It's a real word. It's in the Merriam-Webster. Why are y'all gaslighting me? All right, here we go. We're flipping the coin. We're flipping the coin, okay? We're flipping the coin. If we get heads and we have to kill the Pidgey, we might. You know what? No. You know what? We'll just flip the coin. I'm not gonna give any ultimatums in the 50-50. All right, here we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Tails, we'll take it. There's no way you looked it up. Of course I looked it up. You have to come correct on the internet. You have to come correct. You said heads keep. No, it's always been heads kill, tails keep. What are y'all talking about? Don't stop. Don't do this. Yeah, there's one day, yeah. That's in the past, okay? Is that another shiny? I don't think that's a shiny, no. The weird sparkle effect, it does sometimes throws me off. Let's save. What do you mean? It was a one-time flub. One-time flub. Alright. Listen, I can scrub that VOD off the internet, and you can never prove it. It never happened, you know? It never happened. So now we're deleting proof. I'm not deleting it. I'm just withholding it. I'll keep the VOD in my NAS. And I'll pick and choose what I need from it. Remember when there was honesty? I don't know what y'all talking about. Not around here. Welcome to my Wayne's World. But speaking about old VODs, if you guys are curious what the old VODs were like, I've been working hard at just mass uploading everything. I got lazy, okay? Before this, I used to like actually like put effort into the thumbnail of like what's in it, blah blah blah. But now I just do this and I just put all the information on the title or in the description. So we're in 21 right now. We're done with all the 2020 VODs are up that I have, or that's showing up. Because some of them you can't see because back then we did a lot more copyright music, so some of them are just completely just not visible for y'all, unfortunately. What's the oldest stream? Somewhere in 2020. VOD, if I have a VOD. VOD wise, somewhere in 2020. That's when I started somewhat saving my VODs. 2020. Like in the middle of 2020 is when I started saving it. Pubescent. What is that? I don't think I changed that much from 2020 and now. When's my oldest? Somewhere around near the end of 2019, I think. That's around the time I started streaming. And then it's been rocky ever since. Alright, it's a very zero schedules. Alright, I'll stream like every day for like hours and hours, and then I'll disappear. Come back later. You should have seen the days when I didn't have a schedule, man. You just wouldn't know when I just randomly appear. But yeah, there are some old gems in like the current VODs I have up, man. Some old gems. Kind of crazy. Like your candy corn stream? I guess, yeah. I wasn't specifically talking about that one. But yeah, I think that one is visible. If you are looking for something very specific, you'll probably have to dig through a little bit. And probably like around now's the good time, while there's only like small amount of videos right now. Because once I start catching speed and finish all 2021 and put all 2022 and 2023, it's gonna be a lot of scrolling you're gonna have to do if you want to see like the older stuff. Didn't you do? I did, yeah. It should be up, yeah. It should be up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. The very first one I did, I think was around 2021, I'm pretty sure. I made it. YouTube doesn't like it when YouTube didn't like it when I put like a 24-hour longer video. So I think I split it into 3 parts, but on the thumbnail it should say like 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, and 3 out of 3. So you'll know that's like the big stream. Notice how he never does one for us now that we join. That's true. What do you mean? I did one. I did one like last year or so. Like near the like 2023 or 2024. I did one. Remember? When I finished well, I guess it wasn't a 24-hour stream. It was more of a sleep stream. But that's close enough. When I did Pokemon Sleep at the last day, I did a sleep stream for that, and that shit was miserable. Cause the air, you know, God bless anybody that has to sleep on air mattresses, man. Oof, good God, it is. I'd rather sleep on concrete than an air mattress. Like genuinely, I would rather sleep on concrete. For 14, yeah. I mean, I didn't sleep that long. What the hell? I remember the room getting so goddamn hot, dude, because the computers were on max. Oh my god! And I was also running the Pokemon Emerald Auto Shiny bot. Oh my goodness, that was, oh my goodness, that was miserable, dude. That room was so goddamn hot. I was sweating bullets, dude. Freaking 50 cal bullets, man. God damn. Back when you act. What do you mean? I'm doing other things to, you know, to make it up and stuff like that. You know, I'm getting all the VOD stuff ready. I'm trying to pump out more. I'm trying to finish the Elden Ring stuff so I can move on to the other videos. Listen, y'all might get a video, like a full YouTube video this year, okay? Alright, might. Y'all probably might get a TikTok here and there, but we'll see. I really want to leave this area, but I spent too much time in the Bagon, in this grass looking for Bagon. I spent too much time. I don't think I can leave until I see or catch a Bagon or a Salamence. Or a little too far gone, it seems. Have you ever heard the sunken cost fallacy? Of course, of course. Of course. You told me about it. Of course. Never really gave this a try. How is it? Gave what a try? Let's Go or Ultra Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun and Moon, it's alright, you know. I'm not that far into it. I've been stuck at this route for like past like 4-ish hours looking for a 1% Bagon, and I have seen a whole grand total of 0 Bagons. So, my current opinion on the game, it's alright. Is it better than regular Sun and Moon? I'm not entirely sure. Probably because there's some new features, but I don't know. It probably is, it probably isn't. It feels like I'm playing Sun and Moon, really. If you played regular Sun and Moon, it pretty much feels like you're playing Sun and Moon. And that's really it. Like, I can't even figure out the difference, like, what between Sun and Moon and this one. I mean, sure, it's because I haven't played Sun and Moon in a very long time, but you would think you're like, oh yeah, I remember this, or you get some sort of deja vu feeling, which I sort of kind of did because of the totem. Like, I knew the concept of fighting totem Pokemons, but like that's all I kind of recognize. You check the VOD channel? Damn, we're looking at some old gems. You low-key ran marathons with... That's what listen, when I first started streaming, I didn't care about editing, didn't care about uploading videos, really. The only videos I really thought about doing was like not montage, but I guess like a collab of clips. I guess you could call that a montage, that's what I kind of did in the beginnings, and I would kind of just do whatever, be it like RuneScape or playing COD. But to be fair, back then, a few years ago, it was a lot easier to play games with a whole group of people. Nowadays, it's pretty like everybody in my old group is all kind of like busy with their own stuff in life. So like those things just don't happen anymore. And to be fair, it was during COVID, so some people didn't really do much because of that. So they all kind of came at once, but Yeah, but once I started like caring about what I need to stream, what I like editing and stuff like that, that's when like there's a whole giant shift of like not streaming for 11 hours. Dude, I don't understand. To this day, I still don't understand how I was able to stream those 11 hours, 12 hours easily, like back to back to back without flinching. You know, I, I don't know. Like nowadays, I don't think I can mentally do it. Because if I do like a 12-hour stream right now, it's not, I'm not physically tired. I'm just mentally just exhausted. And, you know, I think that's the same reason why I was able to stream like 10, 11 hours. There wasn't, to be fair, there wasn't much going on, like, on the streaming side back then. So I could literally just, like, just sitting there and streaming for 11 hours was, like, it was no difference. There was no difference between me streaming there for 10 to 12 hours or just doing it offline. Because even back then, discovery on Twitch was literally impossible. Literally. It was impossible. So, gems, what do you mean? Adulthood, scary times. Yeah, enjoy college. And after college, you're just hit with a whole set of everything in life. Enjoy college. It'll be the last time you'll feel free. Mine, it was okay. Like, I went like part-time for a little bit in the beginning, then I had to like swap. I think I swapped schools. I swapped school, then I had a better experience because I swapped school. But like the first year or two was terrible. Because I had to go to yeah. Yeah, it was it was not fun. And it was close enough where I can commute. And it wasn't far enough where I could justify dorming. So I've always said this, my one regret is not being able to dorm in college. Especially in the beginning. I think your freshman year and maybe sophomore year, I feel like that is like the most pivotal, crucial part of like dorming, your dorming experience. Afterwards, like junior, senior year, you could probably like do apartments with like your school, your like classmates and stuff, like your friends and stuff. But I did miss out on that part, unfortunately. I could commute, and commuting was nice because it saved money, but it was no fun. It was no fun at all. Yeah, when you get to college, man, just do everything you always wanted to do. Just do everything that you can do. You know, within reason, right? You know, don't flunk out and like ruin your full ride or whatever. You know, go stupid in the parties. Go, just don't get someone pregnant. Or drink and drive. Do people who drink and drive, or it's just, you know, it's such a, it's so weird. Because last stream we were talking about like drinking and stuff like that, and like alcohol, and I think we're also talking about like drinking and driving kind of thing. And then I think at the end of the stream, I watched this guy occasionally on YouTube. He's like the 7-Eleven guy. I don't know if y'all seen him, but he's this guy like that lives somewhere in like California, Arizona. He lives where Coachella is. I think so. I guess that's still, is that California? Is that part of California or is that Arizona? I'm not sure. But wherever, he's in the same town where Coachella is held. And this dude, he works like graveyard shift a lot of the time in 7-Eleven. And I think this month alone, bro has been hit by he's been in 3 separate car accidents, because when he's leaving around 2-3 in the morning, he gets into these accidents with these drunk drivers. His car is just busted. So it was a really weird feeling, because like right after the end of the stream, I suddenly watch this video as I'm like unwinding, and I see him getting into a 3rd car accident of the month because of another drunk driver. It's a really bizarre feeling. Really, really bizarre. Can I get pregnant? Well, you gotta first go to college. You gotta go to college, Mustang. You should go get yourself another bachelor's, or a master's, or maybe even a PhD. Then join the frat, yeah. Oh yeah, and make sure you join the frat. Get the whole experience. Oh, but then I always kind of thought it was frats can be very expensive, depending on, like, if you want like the true frat experience and you live in the frat house, low-key it's like cheaper than like sometimes the dorms, but it's like pretty dungy, it could be pretty bad. But like I think it's an experience in its whole, like, it's like a very unique experience you'll never ever get anywhere else. I'm trying for a business frat. Okay. Damn, in a few months, Ants is gonna be too cool for us in his frat house. And it's gonna be too cool for us. That's, man, what a shame. He's like, Pokemon, lame. As he's like, as he's head smashing a beer can. You hate the term "too cool." I mean, all right, you're gonna outgrow us. You're gonna outgrow us. You're like, damn, Pokemon. Douche. You mean beer pong? Celsius, David. Drink, David. Don't be talking old. Oh, you're right. You're my fault. Seltzers. White Claws. Like White Claws. Yeah. My fault. You know, whenever I think of seltzers, I always think of the What was that movie with Jonah Hill and Jason Tatum? Was it something 81 Pineapple? I can't remember the movie title, but you guys want to talk about like the Pineapple Street whatever movie? when they go back to high school as like undercover, and then all the kids are like super green. It was like it's a complete complete 180 from like what it was in the old days. That's what I feel like about Seltzer sometimes. I'm like, damn. Great movie. Think about the environment. The car runs off vegetable oil. It's good stuff. Someone told me once that I was good at code switching. It's a very valuable skill in life, code switching, yeah. Is code switching being fake or true to yourself? I think it could be a little bit of both, right? Because like do you think what do you think acting happy around people when you're really sad does that have a negative connotation? I don't think so. It's more of like more of a sympathetic kind of thing. Like you could argue even that you are like you're being fake, right? Is that being fake? You trying to not bring down the mood of the room. You know, I think it's the same thing with lies, right? I think the same thing with lies. I think there's good lies and bad lies. Not all lies are bad. But that's not. I mean, it's not. I know it's not code switching. I'm just saying like there's like multiple ways of being fake. You know, and like I said, and then I went to not all lies are the same, right? There are good ones and bad ones. I think it's a little bit of both. I think code switching is a little bit of both. I think you're acting. I look at it the same way as kind of like dressing for the occasion, right? If you're really true to yourself, you would wear whatever you're most comfortable with, regardless of the situation. Funeral, mesh shorts, and t-shirt. Like, you know, like I think, or like, you know, table manners, right? You don't really need them. Like, you're not gonna lose anything for not having table manners. It's not like you're gonna lose money. It's not like you're gonna lose hair over it or lose your grade. I kind of put code switching within that umbrella with those things I just said. But at the end of the day, it's just something that just needs to be in the world. Like, you just kind of need it, you know? Like, it's hard to explain. It's like I said, I mean, yeah, it's like, I guess it's just appropriate for the setting, right? It's just a societal thing. I feel like it's a very societal thing. It's not like a logical, moral thing. I feel like I don't think it's ever a logical, like a moral thing. I don't know. What do y'all feel? Y'all think code switching is fake or true to self? I don't look at it either way. You know, let me switch on that. I don't think it's either one. I think it is just the product of our society. Because I have a very constant different friend group. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, I think I can probably agree that I act a slightly different. I probably act slightly different from friend group to friend group, of course, yeah. I probably act a little bit different on stream compared to being with my friend groups. And that could be a multitude of reasons, right? Maybe you're. Oops, that was shiny for a second. Yeah, it could be for multitude of reasons. You know, some groups don't like yip yaps left and right. They like having like brief moments of silence. Some don't care. You know. Shiny? No, it's not. Dude, does this freaking Bagon exist? Holy, dude, I'm gonna end fucking stream, dude. This is. I've been here for like almost 3 hours here. Yeah, I'm getting to 3 hours. Altogether, probably like 4 or 5 hours. Like I said, oh yeah, you know the whole ultimatum I gave earlier about if we get a shiny Bagon or a shiny Salamence, we're releasing all of our Pokemon except the shiny, and then we're only gonna use shiny Pokemons for the rest of the game. Like if we want to catch a Pokemon, it has to be a shiny, right? I'm not gonna like force myself to catch all 6, right? Maybe I will, but we'll see. But if that happens, I was gonna do that, right? That also applies for if I get a random shiny from the random encounter. That's not a Bagon. But I have to catch it. Like that ultimatum only works if I catch it. Like why? Like that? It's not. It makes no sense of me saying, okay, only shiny Pokemons from now on. After I failed, got ahead and killed it. You know, that makes no sense. Like I have to. It has to be a Tails for like that to work. But you sure love to yap. Oh my god. It's my code switching. All right, I'm not this talkative in my other friends group. It's code switching. Come on, get with the program. I told you, I act differently between different friends group. Alright? Different groups, I act differently. Appropriate for the situation. Gotta get with the program, buddy. Come on. I think that's very valid. What's very valid? I said a lot of things. And there's also honestly, there's also situations like let's say you active very passive, like you're a follower in a certain group, right? There's one person that wants to like always want to choose the game to play or always want to choose the topic, blah blah blah. So you've become kind of automatically passive in the group and you don't mind it. You can't apply that same, then you can't suddenly apply that same thing to a different friend group, you know? Like, but everyone else is passive in that group, so it's just dead silent, and then nothing gets done. So, you know, like, cause like, so when you switch up like that, I don't think that's fake. That's just, I think as humans we're very adaptable, malleable creatures, and that's just, yeah, that's what happens. We're very malleable. We adjust to our surroundings. I'm so sick of seeing these Pokemon on my right screen, dude. Oh my goodness. So in Viridian Forest, I still need the bare minimum I need from Viridian Forest. I still need to catch an extra Weedle, a Caterpie, or a Caterpie, two Caterpies, or a Caterpie or Metapod. And then one more Pikachu, I think. Everything else, I could either go to a different route or a previous route. Like the Oddish, I can do it at the earlier route we did it before. We can also catch Rattata there at the same time, so that's fine. I think we can also do Pidgey there. So we only need the Bug Pokemons and Pidgey. Bug Pokemons and Pikachu, and then we can leave Viridian Forest. So we can, like, later on, we can like hyper focus on certain Pokemons, because there's a whole bunch of Pokemon here. We're kind of spread very thin with the hunts, right? Spread very thin. You know, I've noticed if I don't have a catch combo, I see a lot more Pidgeys than other Pokemon. I don't know if that's a coincidence or just like it changes every once in a while, but I don't see much other variation. You know, I was scrolling through Twitter earlier, and as you know, the Outdoor Boys pretty much retired, right? The dad retired. But it's been a few days since he announced the retirement. But for some reason, there are people on Twitter. I don't know if they're in other social media, but I've been seeing threads of people blaming the wife for him retiring, and then also on the same vein, insulting people are insulting the wife's appearance. They're calling her ugly, and like apparently that's also like why is the Luke from the Outdoor Boys like married to an ugly wife, or it's the wife, the ugly wife probably made him retire. It's so weird. Then another vein of like people were, which honestly I think that's foul. I think she's great. I think Luke's wife's great. And then other things popping up of like Luke's a Mormon, and that pretty much like people were like all the people are coming out being like in disgust, which I understand. You know, Mormonism is a little. It's a little weaker. All right, it's a little weird. It can it has some. It doesn't have the best reputation, right? But they were like using it as they're using it as kind of like an insult. It was so weird. I was like, why is this all just coming out of nowhere after he retired? I heard a lot of rumors about that, bro. Everyone needs to chill. Yeah, I don't. It was weird. I was like, why is this happening all of a sudden? Like, why is all of this just coming out? Like, it was bizarre. Speaking of hate, has anyone else been on Benson Boone's hate? I don't know. I'm not sure who that is. I don't think I know who that is. You said Benson, and I thought of Benson from the regular show, and I saw Boone, and I'm like, Fallout. And I put them together, I'm like, I'm not entirely sure. People like drama. Alright, people's life is too boring, so when we hear drama, we flock to it. Male pop star that sings the Please Stay With Me song. Please Stay With Me song. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I know, like, Stay With Me. I know that song. I don't think I've heard of Please Stay With Me. Please Stay With Me? Come on. Maybe I gotta go listen to it. I see Benson Boone, Beautiful Thing. I don't think that's it, is it? I have no idea who this is. Some singer, I guess. Yeah, some singer. Stay With Me. I'm not sure what this is about. I don't get it. Is that a shiny? I don't think it is. I'm really curious how many encounters I've had so far. It's probably like 200-300 at this point. Maybe more. Minimum 200-300. Ooh, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle, shiny Weedle. Redemption, redemption, redemption. Redemption, redemption, redemption. Redemption. Fuck. Yes. Come on. If we get tails on this, that means we're done with the Weedle line. That means we're done. We're done with the Weedle line. Come on, come on, come on. One more tails, please. Come on. I gotta make up the Weedle I lost earlier. Please, please, please. Come on. Please, 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 please. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Tails, 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 tails. Okay, come on. Let me do that again. Tails. Ooh, we're done with the Weedle. Cool, we're done with the Weedle line now. So all we need to do, all we need is 2 Caterpies, 1 Pikachu. That's all I need. 2 Caterpies and 1 Pikachu. And then I'm done. I'm done with the forest for now. There's nothing exclusive in the forest that I need. That took an hour. It took us an hour to find another shiny. Holy. That's low-key kind of crazy. Took us an hour. We've run into 3 different shinies. We found 3 different shinies before a single Bagon. Do you understand how absurd that is? 3 different. Hold on. Oops. I always wanted to catch the low level. I always wanted to catch the low level, the level 3 Salamence. There we go. Do 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 do. So we catch that, and so now we can do that. But yeah, like I said, it's mainly because I always wanted one. Like getting a level, like come on, like getting a level 3 Salamence is pretty it's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a catch combo for Caterpie. So again, you're creating your own punishment. What do you mean? Who doesn't wanna level 3 Salamans? Almost any new Ultra Sun and Moon player all try to go for the Bagon and Salamans. If they know about it. Oh, I forgot. We technically have to raise the kill counter to 18 because we failed that Weedle earlier. Almost forgot. So we're at 18 technically. You know how cool it'd be if like vanilla Pokemon games have like a randomized Pokemon and like randomized encounters, but like it'll be like proportional to like the area. Like you're not gonna get like a Salamence on the very first round. You'll maybe get like a Bagon, or maybe like 3 gyms down you can maybe get like a secondary evolution or something. Kind of change it up a little bit. Let people kind of have a different experience. But if I do get the shiny, that means I am creating my own punishment. That one is creating my own punishment, yeah. If I get a random shiny encounter or a shiny Bagon or Salamence, yes, then that is my own punishment. Because I'll have to finish the rest of the game with a team full of shinies. Or I could just cop out and just only use the one shiny I get for the rest of the game. That'll be kind of boring, to be fair. But the thing is, there's no harm, no foul. Anything I catch here or shiny hunt, somehow, it's all new to the Pokédex, right? If I already had a shiny Bagon and Salamence in my Pokédex, I definitely wouldn't be going for another shiny one. Cause I'm already done. Well, I don't need to double dip. I can if I want to, but I ain't. I know y'all like to double dip, you know, smear your nasty saliva all over the food and everything. I get it. I try not to if I can. Unless I'm feeling lazy, then it doesn't matter at that point. You are really your own worst enemy. Me? What are you talking about? Listen, you have to give the game ultimatums. Then it will give you what you want. You gotta make these outlandish rules. Ultimatums. So the game will find. Listen, you complain and you shall receive, remember? It always works, alright? It always works. Some are more delayed than other, but it always works. You hate us cause you ain't us, alright? Oh my goodness. You know, something that kind of like came across my mind recently. Why are Pokeballs in video games a one-time use? Because if that was the case, wouldn't the world of the Pokemon, or at least in the video game, be littered with Pokeballs everywhere? Do we like pick it up and recycle it? Because if Pokeballs really are one-time use, except in anime, because anime logic, it seems really, 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 really inefficient. Like, ungodly inefficient. Dude. I'll make an environment-friendly Pokeball. Maybe they're... yeah, I mean, if they're biodegradable and they, like, you know, degrade into the ground and be sustenance, you know, very cool. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate coming. Thanks, man. There we go, 10. We just need 2 more. Oh yeah, we still have Bulbasaur. Oh wait, no. Bulbasaur is gonna be in a different game. I'm surprised I haven't run into a shiny Bulbasaur at all. I thought I would, at least one. But I'm surprised I haven't run into a single one at all. A single shiny Bulbasaur. I guess for rare encounters, I really do have to be more, you have to be more pro. You actually have to do the catch combo with rare Pokemons. I can't believe I've made no progress in Ultra Sun and Moon the past 2 days. Imagine how funny it would have. I did consider that, but I looked up a bunch of videos, and this is where it apparently appears. Apparently. Listen, I said it earlier. I was like, I wonder if my copy of the game just doesn't have it. Like, Christ, how do these people on... How did some people come over here and spend 3 minutes and find one, and we're here almost 5-6 hours in this goddamn patch, and we haven't run into a single one. A single one. We haven't run into a single... We've run into 3 shinies. 3 different shinies. Before a single Bagon. No, actually, we're into like 5 or 6 in total since we 5 or 6 in total since we started. Around there, actually. So like, what the heck? Like, yeah, low key, it could have been patched out on like a later version of the copy of the game. It well damn could have. Or like I said earlier, it could be a time sensitive thing, right? It might not show up on the nighttime. It might only show up on like morning or early afternoon. And I wonder if that's the case. I'm like copium right now. It's like, oh, there's no way, it's time sensitive. There's like no shot. Maybe I'm just really unlucky. shiny up there? No, it's just regular one. Every time I see a Halucha, I'm holding back my tears because this one's a 10%, right? 10%. All the other Pokemon except Bagon is a 30%. All right, 30. Bagon is the 1%. So I keep every time I see the second rarest Pokemon in the pile, it hurts me. Oh, you know what? I just noticed this. Huh? Wait, why is this off? It's slightly off. That's weird. Why was that off? Should have probably found out that sooner. Back-to-back Halucha is basically one. Don't say that. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Everything is. I don't want to think about it. Look at all those Caterpies. None of them are shiny. Well, we're probably going to end stream pretty soon, in a little bit. This is the last handful of resets or encounters we're having. Well, let's hope we get one by then. Is that a shiny Pikachu? Well, I guess we'll never know. I don't think it was. I wonder if I'll ever encounter a double shiny. I'm not entirely sure if it's possible. And let's go. But I don't see why not. I have no words. Just need to complain harder. Say you buy a Switch 2 full price. Did you hear me, Nintendo? If you give me a Bagon within the next three final encounters, I'll buy a Switch 2. Scalper price. Scalper price. There we go. 1. We got 2 more. 2 more before Nintendo fails me. 2. Maybe Nintendo doesn't want my money. I mean, oh, to be fair, they don't really benefit off of me buying off a scalper. Other than, like, it's not like they're getting extra money. Here we go, final one. Oh my god, it was back to back to back cootie flies. Holy cringe. One more for good luck. I don't know if it freaking exists in here, man. Like, low-key, we've been here for the past, including last stream, for the past 5-6 hours. Like, one more. Final one for tonight. I don't know. Maybe it really doesn't exist. Are you hunting right? I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying hard enough. Okay, last one. Last one for the tryhards. See, this 2 spot. Oops, these 2 spots up here is this spawn, right? Very, very similar. But if you go down here, that's where we're at right now. Right? Right? That's where we're at, right? If we're looking at the map and that's where we're at. Where this little icon is. Right? 1% chance. Invisible encounter. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to look at it. I am pretty tempted on... No, I'm not. I was like, I'm pretty tempted in counting encounters. But no. I genuinely thought I spent maybe an hour or two at most. Maybe at most an hour. At most an hour for this stupid Bagon. We've played how long? Hold on. We have spent about 13 hours in the game, and we spent about half of it here. Half of it here. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Turn this game off. Turn it off. Turn it off. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. How many streams do we have to cut our losses on this bagel? I don't know. Maybe I probably did take. I think I did take like a 1 month break. That's the only way. A 1 month break away from streaming in this game. Streaming, bro. Yeah, I can. The Bagon is crushing me. The pressure to find the Bagon. Crazy. God damn, there's this bug. What the heck? But yeah, you know, good stream today, everyone. Thank you all for coming. I'll be. You just learned that move? No. I've known it for a long time. Damn, he going to the. Damn. Without us? He's going to the beach without us? Damn. Without us? Wait, are you going to the beach or to the lake? Don't you live close enough to the lake? Or are you actually driving like all the way out to the ocean? Oh, okay. Do you live closer to the coast or do you live closer to the lakes? I feel like in your area you're closer to the lakes, right? The lake. Okay. Oh God! What's wrong with the lake? What's wrong with the lake? There's nothing wrong with the lake, right? Doesn't compare. I see. Probably true. But there's no sharks in the lake, though. You know, no sharks. No, you know, you don't know what's underneath or beneath the deep ocean. The deep ocean. You ain't scared? Damn. Do you think, like, realistically, do you think if a shark's coming at you, do you think you have the reaction time and the guts to be able to accurately aim punch it right at the nose? I've been thinking about that question. I was like, if ever in the ocean, I'm like, would I be able to survive a shark attack scot-free? And I was like, I don't know, like, because the thing is, if I'm deep enough where a shark is, that means I don't have like a stable like footing, right? A stable footing. So how would I be able to, like, with enough force while I'm paddling with my feet, God knows how many feet deep underneath me, and swing? I don't know. I thought about it. I was like, damn, I don't know. I'd probably lose an arm or die. Like, low key. I don't know. 8 foot distance from a 7 foot tiger shark. Damn. Yeah. Luckily, I don't think I've ever had a close interaction with sharks. I don't think I did. Unless the ones from, like, I think those are sharks, right? The ones you see in, like, aquariums and stuff. Those are sharks, right? I'm not sure if they're baby sharks or if they're, like, some sort of teacup sharks. I'm not entirely sure, but Cause like low key, think about a great white shark coming at you. Like I don't know. Like people like just punch it at the nose. I'm like, is it really that simple? Like great whites they're not tiny. They're big. Aren't they like the size of a minivan or maybe like a sedan? Or am I exaggerating the size of a great white? Maybe. Like a regular average shark, my guess is the size of like a canoe? Maybe? Or maybe like a rowboat? Or no, maybe a little bit smaller than a rowboat. But they're definitely bigger than me, right? Just don't thrash. That's the key. Oh, I'll be thrashing. Oh, I see that. I'll be panicking and thrashing. First thing I do. I'm telling you, if I ever get in the ocean and I'm a shark, I'm dead. There is no Jaw. There is nothing. There is no movie to be made. I'm dead. There is no dude. I know. I gotta go watch Jaw. I don't think I've ever sat down and fully watched Jaw beginning to end. I think I've seen like bits and parts of it on TV here and there, but I've been thinking about it. I was like, I don't think I've ever fully seen it. See you later, Aunt. May the shorts stay sky high. Listen, there's nothing wrong with shorts. This is a bit much, all right? This is a bit too much. Like here is fine, right? This is fine. This is like perfectly fine. Right underneath the belly button. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with this. I can't do it that high. I will literally give myself a wedgie. I can't do it that high. I'm not gonna give myself a wedgie. Please stop. What do you mean, please? What's wrong? You're low-key showing up your fupa. Hating. Hater. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here for tonight. Thank you for coming. I'll be back hopefully Thursday. If not, then maybe Saturday. If not, then I guess you'll just have to see. But I'll probably be back Thursday. Thank you all for coming. Good night.